Wah! How's it going, everybody? Are we live? Are we live? Are we live? Are we live? It looks like we are. Fantastic. Hello, everybody. Welcome to another Scooby speedrun stream. I actually wasn't planning on streaming today, but I thought that I might as well because it kind of worked out that way. And if you haven't seen it yet, I posted a new video. So if you're watching the YouTube VOD right now, you can just, in the link in the description, you can just go right to that video. It's about how I got, well, I won't spoil it for you, but try to get a perfect game of Wii Bowling, all strikes, but blindfolded. So the video's about 20 minutes. I'd really appreciate it if you check it out. But yeah, we're just gonna kind of jump right in right now and just start doing some runs. And yeah, if you're watching this live, you can do !video, and you can just pull up the link right now if you haven't seen it. So !video for both chats. It should work. I haven't tested it, but I'm fairly confident that it'll work. So. But alright, I'm just opening up a metronome right now. I'll drink a little bit of water, and we'll get started. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, but, okay. Move some stuff around here. What's up, Tash? What's up, Michael? What's up, Connor? What's up, Linz? What's up, Ravix? Thank you for the good luck. And Linz, thank you for the good luck. Congrats, Creativity, for the PB. What's... Wow, I swallowed my spit the wrong way. Sorry, I should have muted my mic. What's up, Michi? Thank you for the good luck. What's up, Bush? Free coffee and donuts, always great. What's up, Pively? How's it going? Hope everybody's having a good weekend. Let me adjust this real quick. Ah! My headphone stand fell. I hit it with my air burr. Okay. Maybe I'll do this just in case. Well, a little underprepared. There we go. Alright, let's get started. Do some new resets. Here we go. Set up fade skip. Good old fade skip. Okay. I've only practiced a little bit of movement today. I haven't really had time to practice before, so. 3, 2, 1, go. I feel like my seat is weird. You don't have a weekend, damn. Went to Speedway at 1 a.m. Oh. That's kind of cool. Looks like you'll be on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Is that even... I haven't seen a Speedway ad in forever. They were probably like, ah, you spent so much on gas already. Yeah, it's fine. Storming, no work. That's kind of cool. Speedway's just a chain of gas stations. I think it's only in the Midwest. Maybe it's like entirety of the East, but... Yikes. Great start for today. Missing chandelier jump. What's up, Buried? How's it going? Hi, hi, hi. Oh, I gotta go this way. That is gonna be a lot of muscle memory to get rid of to not hold down right when I exit that level. Let me know if the audio is good and stuff, by the way. I don't think I changed anything, but it's always good to ask. little suspicious. Audio's good. Nice. I had a friend who worked at Speedway too. I'll get this snack for the moment. I really want to cut that snack box out, but what's up, Summer? How's it going? Hi, hi. Hello, Lilius. Hope I pronounced it right. Very Latin-y. Okay. Okay. Sometimes it's like that. This is the first run of the day. There's crash games for Dolphin? Snack collection's terrible right now. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing alright. I'm doing fine. I have a lot of time saved there, wow. That's kind of crazy, I'm even. It's honestly crazy how low of a time you can get with just like this like super gracious snack route. I actually think I could beat this game blindfolded, but it would take a lot of prep work for sure. Way more prep work than Wii Bowling. That was kind of the nice thing about Wii Bowling is that, you know, you're only doing one thing and you're staying in one spot, so it's like a really nice game to get into the idea of blindfolded. Wow, what is up with my movement today? That was just rough to look at. But I know that Harsh did some blindfold stuff with like Summer as his guide, but hate when that happens. Still don't understand why. It must be like a... Oh my god, are you serious, dude? Whatever. This is barely too low. We're getting all the rust out here. I feel like anytime somebody tries to pull an all-nighter, it's always like... you don't really end up pulling the all-nighter. You end up just going to bed at a time you didn't really want to anyway. Yeah, Summer... Yeah, like Twitch Summer, yeah. Because Summer's ran this game before. Summer set 2007. Yeah, this one's pretty sad to look at. Also, I collect this, actually. Alright, let's see if I can do the coolest thing in this level. Ah! Nope. Dude, oh my god! Oh my god, I just lost 4 snacks in this level. It's so bad. I didn't even get the fast cycle. That was just the worst I could have ever done that level. Admittedly, I don't even know what I really did wrong. I guess maybe the trampoline bit, but I didn't think that lost that much. Yeah. Oh, what's up, James? How's it going? Thank you for the good luck. And, yeah, thank you for watching the video. I'm glad you liked it. I don't know why I decided to re-chat in this level. I usually don't like doing that, but I got a gold, so maybe I should re-chat more often. The Phantom Ledge. Classic mistake. Better to be safe than sorry. Honestly, I don't know, what is slower, jumping over the boulder or just getting hit by it? I assume getting hit by it. At least jumping, you could move forward. So. Excuse me. Wow, I haven't practiced this at all today. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. No! I gotta cough more. But I don't want to cough into the mic. It's just bad manners. I don't even know why I have to cough. Damn. I'm gonna work for a few cars tomorrow. For 3 honey. Some nightmare. How's it going? Hello. Sheesh. Probably could have taken a better line there, but oh well. I feel like I could be better about death abusing there. Oh, I forgot about the extra snack in here. I always forget about that. I wondered if that would be a gold. I guess it was not. Ugh. First, I didn't even recognize what that emote was. Man, once I, like, leave beginning game, it's so hard to... Well, honestly, it's really hedge, I guess. Once I leave hedge, it's so hard to, like, focus on chat and stuff. That was terrible movement. I like totally just rubbed into that wall. Killing it with the pause storages today, though. Snacks are fine. I missed so many in Skull 3, that was just crazy. Cool. I missed the button. I don't know what my boulder cycle is now. Good improv there. Still is not 100% in the mouse memory there. I could have charged a little bit sooner. I haven't practiced this either. Cool. 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 Why am I jumping so late, bro? There you go. Yeesh! Well, I'm not going to be practicing this level today. Well, what day would I not be practicing this level, though? Ah! Surprised that worked! I don't even know why I went for that. Wow, I lost so many snacks in Skull 3, I'm under. That's actually crazy. Well, Quinn, that's not even RTA viable, so probably not gonna happen. Well, I gotta say, not the best first reset of the day. I can't believe Skull 4. Or Skull 3. That was so egregiously bad. 4 snacks, and I didn't even get the cycle that I wanted. Ugh. Oh, did I not get the skid there? I guess I have a second.
Ready, ready.
You know, I don't remember what days I got here. That's right, I'm just warming up. That's what these runs are kind of for. Alright, not the bad spawn. That's a really good spawn. Okay, I got a really good spawn in my PB, holy shit. 1402 gold? Wait, how did it drop so low? My gold was Skull 2? No, there's another gold too. I don't remember what it was. I guess I'll trust it. Alright, let's go again. Again, if you guys haven't seen it, you can do exclamation point video. I released a new video yesterday about the blindfolded Wii bowling, trying to get a perfect game without being able to see. 3, 2, 1, go. Thank you, Tash. There you go. That's the link to the video. If you're watching on YouTube, it's also in the description. Hashtag ad. That felt so corporate of me. Do you guys remember that I got a new video? But yeah, now that I'm in the beginning game, I can actually kind of read chat a lot better. I also apologize for whatever's going on with my throat. I keep coughing and humming and stuff. I swear I'm not a smoker.
Is anyone out there? We need some help in here.
Wowzers. What? I don't even know what I was like trying to attempt there. That's right, Tash is my favorite person in chat right now. I like what that Tash person's saying. Wow. I was taking it too far on the inside. Oh, dude, I hate when I do that too. Yo, Retrograde, what's up? Thank you for the good luck. Thank you for this 3. I can never say that, man. 3 stream streak. 3 stream streak. But I appreciate it. I'm really glad my B press didn't actually go in because it's actually slower. Okay, yeah, I'm down 1 snack, which is fine. I guess technically 2. Surprised that even clipped. And just like that, I'm green. A tier list of all the rooms in the game based on the quality of rhyme in the title. Honestly, I doubt it, but you could probably make it. Someone somewhere just shit their pants. Somewhere right now, a baby is being born. Oh my god. I need to drink some water, I think. My throat is just messed up. Alright, cool. That was a much better hedge one. Trying to find the motivation to play Animal Crossing again. Honestly, I feel that. I feel like when, although, in all honesty, I did not play it as much as you probably did when that update came out, but it's nicer when there's, like, other people playing the game too, you know? I just look at my island and I'm like, man, I know what I want to do, but I really don't feel like doing it. So like, come on. I hate the way that we do this level. It just seems like there's got to be something better. Like, it feels so clunky. There's got to be a way to be fast and get around that scarecrow. It's like you have to purposely be slow in order to, like, pass him, at least more easily. Can you turn Animal Crossing into Fallout? There's probably some decor you could get that makes it look like there was a nuclear fallout. Fucking hell. Alright, at least I kinda got the cycle. Oh! Crabs are RNG, there's nothing you can do about that. I've just got a gold split there begging to be got. And it's gonna be by like half a second, so it'll be like whoopee, but... Just snack collection in these levels are so difficult. Wow. That sucks. Wow, what did I do there? Yeah, when you click through that wall in Mastermind, the trick is you don't hold R. And if you jump while you're in that wall, you're kind of just screwed. And even if you don't clip through the first time, still don't hold R and just charge again in the same direction. What's up, Trooper? Try losing weight with Wii Sports. I guess. I feel like that wouldn't be actually as effective as Wii Fit. Boxing is probably the only sport... I mean, technically all of them theoretically could, but, like, boxing is probably the one that would be the most effective. What's up, Lucas? How's it going? Darn. Oh, I can't wait until I'm consistent at that. I'm gonna have a lot of paces that kind of just die to this room. What happened? I like got stuck on the wall at first. That was sort of weird. I'm a little too far to the left, I'm pretty sure, so I keep hitting my head on it. There we go. At least it wasn't as long last time. For Shark Room skip, you want to rub up against the left wall. Like, you want to hold left and then go up left and then jump. And you're doing it all on the D-pad, obviously, for the directions. I should say obviously. It's only an obvious thing if you really know how to run the game. Or you've been around for a while. But, yeah, so hold left on the D-pad, up left on the D-pad, and then, you jump, and you clip through. And that's actually how, with the Hedge 3 gate clip, to, like, get into Skull Cliff, you can actually, that's how the insta-clip for that works. So if you want to instantly clip through and not just, like, sit in the corner and wait to clip through, you do the same thing. You can just hold left, up left, and it should clip you right through. The only reason why I miss it sometimes is because I just don't hold the input long enough, or, you know, whatever. It's the D-pad. It's on a GameCube controller. It's not the best thing in the world. Rubbing through walls. It's always a fun time. Ah, I hate that. That's the worst. Wow, that took forever. Yeah, because the gate in Hedge 3, you don't really need to rub up against the wall at all. You can just hold up left, or up right, actually, for that matter. But for Shark Room Skip, you do. Getting an instant Hedge 3 gate clip is probably more important, like, later down the line. But it's a fairly simple thing to implement right away. So I'd say do it. Get the feel for it. Nice to go for the no look. Nope, not at all. Eesh, man, I got a lot of work to do with that. I don't really know what filters it has, but Paint.net is like a pretty basic app on a computer to do some video editing, but otherwise, yeah. I would recommend Photoshop, but not everybody has that. I love subscription-based models. Well, hey, at least this run is better than last run. One run, right? I can't talk.
Take care of this guy. Try swinging for my legs, pal. Roll on, Raggy.
Goodbye facial hair. You can still see it. I don't think I have to clean shave.
Ready, ready.
I had a shaving snafu earlier. But my mom helped me clean it up a little bit. I'm surprised I got that button pressed. Pretty grainy. Oh. Sometimes you might just have to take the L. I'm not gonna lie. Better than last room. Go bald. Honestly, if I ever do have, like... I don't think I would ever rock partial baldness, where it's like... You know, like I have, like, this entire top part of my head, like, hair gone. I would personally just shave it completely bald. I don't think that'll ever happen to me, based on my genetics and how my hair seems to be currently, but... I definitely feel like since I've worked out and lost weight, my testosterone... I would hazard a guess that my testosterone has increased because... if you look at very old videos or images of me, I could barely kind of like grow a beard, and now I can at least grow like anywhere but my cheeks. On my face, of course, that's what I'm referring to. But also like my hair is, I feel like, thinner, so like I still have a lot of hair, but it's just like thinner. So like if you shine a light on the top of my head, you can kind of like see my scalp, but if you don't PB this run, shave your head. No.
Is anyone out there?
I'm good.
Some help in here.
Oh my god. What am I doing? Hello? Am I here? Do I continue this? I guess, whatever. I was probably bound to mess up somewhere else anyway. Yeah, if I was bald, I'd definitely like rock the facial hair a little bit more. Was that really a gold? Yeah. Okay. Eggman. They just call me Eggman. You have cousins who have a mustache, but it's like stereotypical Asian one. I see, I see. Honestly, I think I look... This might be a little bit too short, but I actually really think I look better with shorter beard hair. True. I like where you're thinking this, Sonny. Oh, wait, get to the... Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh. I don't know if that was too late. Nope. Forgot what level I was going into for a sec. I've got so much time saved in that section. It's actually ridiculous. I could get a... If I played the exact same way and I just played that level set better, I would just have a 1x probably. Which is kind of crazy. Or it'd be really darn close. I tried the mountain man look, yeah, that was college me. Did not look good. Definitely not good. I actually did that jump once today. Holy cow. That's true, it's sunny. Well, thanks, Buried, but I don't know. I haven't been clean shaven since like I think 2023. People didn't like it. I'm like, okay, that's fair. But you know, in high school I had to shave. So then like once high school was over, I like grew the beard out to symbolize my freedom. Blew up the internet when you shaved my Yeah, you did. I've seen you clean shaven before, so I was sort of like, oh, he's clean shaven again. Like I was sort of surprised for a moment, and then I was like, oh, whatever. Like, I've seen this. Ugh. I messed up the cycle. I like jumped on the trampoline kind of weird. Probably still isn't bad though. Skull, I think, honest to God, Skull Cliff is like the place I lose snacks the most, man. It's something about the camera angles and just the movement I'm doing. Really? Okay, cool. Yeah. Hold on. I can probably read chat. Next level here. Obsessed with the videos. Oh, thank you, Cindy. I appreciate it. I'm glad my suffering is relaxing you. I almost hit that zombie again. Yeah, sometimes like facial hair is such like a staple of like your looks that it can be pretty jarring to completely get rid of it. Like some people find certain other things attractive, and best way to humble yourself is shave. It's all about face shape. Such slow menuing. This is where runs go to die, Raphael. Hold. I don't get why this happens. I wish I understood how that happens. Like, how come sometimes I just get stuck there? I do want to try and beat this game blindfolded one day. Honestly, think it would be easier than the Nuzlocke. Because if I die, then nothing happens. I just play the level again. Oh, that sucks. Really? Okay, cool. Sheesh. Thank God. Dude, that tar monster, every enemy in this level, besides like maybe the 2 tar monsters at the end, like this one's fine. I could care less about this one. This one can be a little bitch, but like the first tar monster, I'm just gonna go around for safety now that I said that. God, dude, that first tar monster always, it's like, I feel like I'm the only guy that gets shot by it. It's like, really? How do I end up doing that? Like, how come I'm so unlucky with my enemy RNG? It's just ridiculous. You know, I have tried, and he just doesn't listen. The tar monster just does not listen. A sub 60-minute blindfolded run? I don't know if I could do that. I mean, I could probably do that with time, but... like, I feel like I could definitely do that, like, if I gave myself, like, a month. But no way it would be, like, first try. Yeah, tar monster's just rude. Okay, they can't just pass a box, dude. Fuck it, why not? Yeah, of course it wouldn't work. Why would it have worked? Wow, I got unlucky. Wow, I actually... okay, that one I actually don't know what happened. Whatever. Oh, is it time? It's time. Oh wait, why would I though? Never mind, I'm not gonna do that. I could do the lab one strat here, but since I collect both boxes, there's really no reason for me not to. I'd just be over collecting for no reason. Never mind. What's up, Ernesto? How's it going? Someone should do a Nuzlocke speedrun. Basically, that is sort of what I did. I mean, I did the game in a completely different order. I mean, yeah. Definitely for the tar pits. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'll probably do one more no reset, and then that was so egregious. Oh my god. I'll probably do one more no reset, and then I'll switch over to practice mode. Getting exactly 850 snacks is what I should precisely be doing every single time I run this game. But I really need to practice, like, levels so much that, like, it's crazy. Also, I killed the wrong robot. This is gonna be kind of awkward. Actually, that kind of worked out. Hey, we got a 14 now, so I'll take it. Alright. I thought all charities are good. I mean, technically charity just means it'll support whoever they want. Usually they specialize in something. But there could be like, oh, this charity is like, we want to support Hitler or something. And it's like, okay. And so, donate to the Nastani Foundation now. What's up, Leo? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Melee! That's fun. Power washing.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Me gusta mucho el Scooby-Doo, es mi juego favorito lo juego todo el día, esto no es Spider-Man me encanta que bueno. Aguante el Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
No hablo español. I assume that that's just the Scooby-Doo theme song. So, for future reference, we probably should just have TTS be English only, but... I've never. You know, is PETA like all animals, or is it like just, like animals that are like usually pets or whatever? Oh, that's right, he did say like me gusta. Cool, dude. God, I'm the worst player of this game, man. I'm the worst. PETA's just the cool animals, I see. Ah. I just jumped to the springs in a very weird way I'm not used to. What's up, P-Not? How's it going? I have no idea if PETA does any good work, but I think they almost always get negative press because they just complain about something stupid. Honestly, I feel like PETA is... Wait, actually, well, no, because in the meme... I was gonna compare PETA to the meme of the... There's like this streamer and she's like, there's like a rabbit and she's like, that's literally the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. And then like the rabbit gets shot. I forgot the rabbit gets shot part. Never mind. I'm just yapping. How long am I streaming tonight? Probably 4 hours. At least. That's the length I usually try and go for streams these days. Dude, there's just gotta be a better way. I'm being punished for moving too fast. That's just dumb. Oh, 420 snacks. I wonder if the route for that would be any different these days because of like Shaggy storage or something. I assume no. Maybe, I don't know. Alright, that was good movement. I haven't gotten that. Ah! I missed it, but that was almost the cycle. Will this gold? No. That kind of shocks me, I'm not gonna lie. I think I may have waited too long. By a tad. Yeah, I'm a little behind. That might work out here, though. Yeah. It didn't work out there. Okay, we're fine. Wasn't even worried. Not even concerned. Wow. This is a pretty cool run. It'd be a shame if something happened to it. Okay, I guess I just won't press B. Must have been just a few frames early. All right. Ooh. No! No! Ah! That kind of hurts a little bit, I'm not gonna lie, but that was the first time I was on that pace though, so I was a little nervous. Dude, it's like you really... If you just hold a little bit too far to the right, you're just kind of screwed. That's the real unfortunate thing about that. Shisha Pete's. Dude. Hello? Thank you. Darn. Man, I got real excited when I got the jump under the wall, but oh well. Aw, man. Huh. We're good. Yeah, CE. Boo. A difficulty thing would be cool. I don't know how hard that would be to make. I mean, I guess we did add, like, you can bring the save machines back if you want. That's a pretty helpful thing. Oops. Oh my god. That sucks. What's up, Freddy? What's up, Sin? Thank you for the good luck. Well, I gotta say, if I did get creepy early first try and then that happened to me, I would be pretty upset. I would be a little annoyed. Let's try and gold this. Yeah. Alright, come on, Scooby. No! I was too early. Man, and I got that good frame. Ugh. Man, that would have been so sick if I got that gold. I would have been very proud of myself. And I'm down a snack, so that's cool. What is up with... I keep, like, not getting my A press there. I'll have to practice that movement. Oh wait, am I just... maybe I'm more than one snack down. Maybe I'm stupid. Bro! Come on, man. I got the no-hit and I can't execute. Okay. Ever since Creepy Early, this run has just gone. No, of course. Why wouldn't it? Alright, see ya, Bush. Good luck with the shift. Oh, I am, like, super undersnaked. Favorite member of Mystery Inc? I think I like Fred. Fred's fun. Fred can be fun. If you write him well, he can be one of the best. For sure. I feel like Shaggy is sort of a stereotypical answer, so... That had to be by the smallest hair. I don't think I've even... Hold on.
Those buttons over there should take care of this guy. Try swinging for my legs, pal.
Did I get it? Oh, I got a gold. Do I trust that gold? I guess I'll probably have to trust it.
Roll on, Raggy.
Fred on Fred.
Ready, ready.
Oh my god. I just like completely brain farted what my usual mouse memory there is. Why'd I go for frame perfect, bro? Man, this won't even be a 14. Really? That's crazy. What a weird run. Just a weird run all the way around. Alright, I guess I got a SOB 14. I guess I can trust that. It seems fine, legit. Bro, I'm gonna switch over to practice now. So let me do this for us here. So you don't see the blue light. I really need to get composite. You're probably the only person whose favorite character in Scooby was Scrappy, Michael. Sorry, I will blind you a little bit here with the filters being on. That's how dark the game is, you know? All right, what do I want? Let me think about what I want to practice here. I definitely want to practice some Skull Cliff a little bit more. I feel like I'm really close to getting Skull 3 down, and that'd be pretty sick. I think my beginning game has been pretty good, just like snack losses and stuff. So Skull 3 and Skull 2 for sure. Creepy Early, Lab. I think those are the big four. I guess I can practice which way in Lighthouse, but more so which way. But here. Well. Alright, let's just start with Skull Cliff though. Oh, Scrappy was a lie? Then never mind. Oh wait, I technically don't have this yet. You know what? I doubt it would matter, because I'm not supposed to be hitting enemies anyway, but... 6 ads? Oh my god, I'm sorry. What's up, Kaepernick, though? How's it going? There we go. Yeah, we're in the Matrix right now. Oh, I went to the wrong level. I want to practice this level first. Also, for anybody who hasn't seen it, I have a new video out right now. If you do !YouTube, you can watch it. It's in the description too of the video of the YouTube. All right. So I need a clean jump to here. I don't know if it necessarily matters how tight I take some of those turns, but this seems like it could be gold, though. Although that jump is... No, of course I just get it first try. Although I did notice at least some things. See, I don't know about this one. Oh. See, it's like there's just... I just leak some snacks, and I gotta get better at that. Thank you for the good luck, oomster. Oomph. I'm mispronouncing it there. Okay. I'm still the goat. Okay, well, that's just RNG because they rub up against each other sometimes. I don't know if this will work. No, it will. How come I'm so good at this now? Why couldn't I have been good at it? Okay, I just need to jump later. Oops. I don't know how that'll... How will this affect LeBron's legacy right here? Ah. You save a kitchen or a kitten if you watch the video. You guys should be my marketing. I think you just do a much better job. I think I keep... Can I do... Can I make this level harder? Can I, like, make this level harder for myself? Oh, great, I can. That's fantastic. Oh, it doesn't really even... Well, I did kind of goof up, but... It would probably save time. It'd probably save, like, very little, though. Am I gonna get a haircut for the summer? I do want to. I don't need it yet, though. It still offers me warmth. Okay. You know, I should catch up on chat. Space Jam 2 wasn't that bad. I remember guiding people to that treasure when I worked at a theater. You watching this on Twitch? If you're on Twitch mobile, do you have my regards? I feel bad for you. I don't listen to Blackpink, so I don't know anybody on there. I also don't know anybody on BTS. I don't really listen to K-pop at all. Unfortunately, maybe. There's probably some good songs. YouTube is trying to curse Twitch viewers. That's kind of messed up. But you could still do exclamation point video. Bubble Bobble? What the heck? This guy knows ball. You know, I used to play the clarinet back in middle school. And I remember in band, our teacher was like, we're gonna play some video game songs. And I was like, oh boy, video games. I hope we play music from like my favorite game series, like Sonic the Hedgehog or Mario. And then I looked at the sheet music and it was like, we're playing music from Bubble Bobble. I'm like, what the fuck is Bubble Bobble? But it was in the key of C, so it was pretty easy to learn on clarinet. It's a fun game. I like that game. I like Bubble Bobble. I like the little dinosaurs. They're cute. Why did I charge? Why did I charge? I played it's not a bass clarinet. I think it wasn't a tenor though. It's what is ever the most common form of clarinet? That's the one I had. I know it wasn't tenor. Maybe it's alto technically. But okay, honestly I feel pretty good about this. I could pull it out right now. I still have it. Okay. Splashdown has occurred. Ew. Unless you're making a reference to the Bubble Bobble game that or a Bubble Bobble game that I'm familiar with. I'm only familiar with, like, the very, very first one. Or wait, are you talking about Artemis? Yeah, oh, okay. I thought you were talking about taking a poop. I thought you were talking about, like, you just pooped in the toilet. And I'm like, dude, I really didn't need to hear about that. But you're my friend, so I guess I'll support you. Can I be YouTube mod? I mean, you're cursing people, so I feel like I shouldn't, but... Okay. They're back? Yeah, I think they were only going to be gone for like what was it, a week or something? They just went to the moon and back. But up. This, like this flight that they did it's like kind of like a baby step because we're eventually going to go on the moon again, I guess. But you know what so they made the Space Force like a decade ago now or whatever. So are those people part of like Space Force, or are they just considered astronauts? Because I mean most of the time they're usually part of like some branch of the military. Why am I doing a charge? Oh, WWE. Wouldn't it be awesome if I was like streaming and then all of a sudden you just hear my room goes dark and you hear the Undertaker's like dong? That wouldn't be awesome for me. They're just astronauts. They're just astronauts, you know, whatever. Who's that one guy? I think his name is like Johnny Kim. He's like a SEAL, a doctor, and an astronaut. Like, bro's the completionist. That was clean. That was so clean. That was a mean bean clean machine. You know what I mean? Alright, I think we've probably had enough of these levels. Let's go. What do I want to do? Yeah, I probably should. Yeah, I probably should. IRL Hundo, yeah, exactly. He's actually a pretty cool guy. There's only one podcast that he's been on. I think it's Jocko's, which makes sense because he's like a SEAL. But I haven't listened to that in like 300,000 years, though. Bruh. True, Johnny Sins is also hundoing light. I like to refer to Johnny Sins as a polymath, you know? He's up there with like Ben Franklin, Leonardo da Vinci. Bruh. Wow, I wish it was that clean every time. You know, I wonder how many kids grow up being like, I want to be a firefighter, and then they actually do. Honestly, I feel like it could be kind of cool to be like a firefighter, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know, going into a burning building and being responsible for saving lives. I don't know if I want that. Hello. If a friend who's a firefighter says it's not at all cool. What's that one, it's like a Pete Davidson movie. That's like, because his dad was a firefighter or whatever in 9/11. I think it's sort of like, it's not like an autobiographical thing, but it's like something Staten Island. I've never seen it, but it looks like it could be good. Is Pete Davidson still dating everybody? King of Staten Island, yeah. That sounds right. Slow and steady wins the race with this trick, I guess. It looks like I've got, like, this jump almost down, but so maybe soon I can implement the charging stuff. Hello. Yeah, it's like if you really, like, so there's holding into the notch, right, when you're going diagonally. It's like if you even go further beyond halfway in between these two notches or these two, it's like you're just kind of fucked. Dude, jalapeno poppers sound pretty tasty right now. Oh, dude, I wish... That's the craziest clip. Oh my god. I've never clipped through there like that. Can I do that all the time? How did I do that? Hold on. Going back in the VOD right now. What are my inputs for that? Bruh. I must have just had the golden angle, like, straight up. Interesting. Weird. I have an idea of how maybe... this is like the only clue I have is literally the clue in the background. What's up, Raminator? How's it going? Oh, but the camera moves. Never mind. I have no idea how I did that. That was like some task shit, though. I would love that. I would love to not go to the right. Like, once you do the 3 jumps and you clip up. Like, I would love to... Oh. I would love to skip going to the right. That'd be great.
Giant jumpling. Jump over junior jumpling who
Yeah,
jump over giant jumpling. Jump over junior jumpling. Who jump
Here we go
over
again.
giant jumpling. Jump over junior jumpling.
I thought I was
who
about to
jump
die.
over giant jumpling. Jump over junior J. Umpling who jump over giant
I'm sure that goose...
jumpling.
Honestly,
Jump
do birds even
over
have
junior
spice
jumpling who
recognition?
jump over giant J.
J. I'm so bad. What do you mean, Hively? Could you expand? Expand on that. Agent enhance? Bruh. You just hold straight forward? And then what do? Like you just jump? Like you go neutral? You're talking about like this? Okay, well skidding isn't a good thing. Oh, you mean oh, at the end? Boo. Yeah, yeah. I have noticed that there's some runners that like they actually they go to the right instead of the left, but I feel like that it doesn't really matter which direction you go. Okay, I need to get it out of my brain that the sandwich is like I need to go past the sandwich, my guy. Like I'm jumping, I'm always like going too early. Ah! Oh my god. Hively, do you plan on coming back to any percent anytime soon, or no? What's up, Aruka? Thank you, I'm glad you liked the new vid. I wish that was also recreatable. But yeah, for anybody who hasn't seen it, you can do exclamation point video. Check out the new Wii Sports vid. You don't want to touch any percent for a bit? That's fair. That's fair. Alright, see you, Barry. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Ah! Oh! Ah! It does work, yes. Oh, my nose is itchy. Oh, that felt very nice to itch. It's always the tip of my nose, too. Okay. All right, I think I'm okay with this for now. Let's get to the real meat and potatoes here. I gotta go to the lab. I gotta go to the lab in the lab. You started learning a new speed game? Oh shit! What game is it, if you don't mind me asking? Or wait, did I want to practice which way? I'll take priority over this first, I guess. Maybe I should do this, actually. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. Wait, I feel like I've heard of that game before. This looks very familiar to me. PS2 game? That's probably why. Probably Jax or Cosmic. Or even somebody else on the podcast. It's got some cool tech. Well, that's cool. Oh, it was on all consoles, actually. Now I'm seeing it here. Is it, like, what's the best version to play on? I would take a guess at Xbox, but for games like this, I feel like it could be... It really just depends. Oh, there's a Steam version. Okay. Oh! Yeah, okay. I got there a little late. You know, I should really just focus... I think I'll just focus on GGS right now. Like, I can't even, like, get it first try. Like, I need to lock in with this. I mean, it's all about just who owns it, you know? Like, because Warner Brothers owns this, they're just not going to do anything with it. It's funny how there's, like, Space Jam 2, which clearly shows everything that they own, and then they don't even really utilize everything that they own. It's just how it goes. So what is my deal? My deal is probably I'm too late. I guess I can do this. Okay, that clearly is not correct, but... Okay, early. Hello. Well, maybe that goose is like 50% of the people that watch my video. Not subscribed and leave in the first 30 seconds. You know, I really do. I mean, I think playing other categories in a game helps you get better at it too, but like Jaxler is a huge like pusher for this about, you know, playing other speed games is actually like it makes you better at other speed games as well. Like it's all kind of like interconnected in a way. Which is kind of one of the reasons why I want to I'm excited to run Sonic Heroes. I'm going to do it in this summer. It's going to be fun. All right, late. This is what I'm going to have to start doing. Weird. It said that I was actually good, but I clearly was not. Early? Okay. Yeah, I guess if it's there... See, this is... I don't like this. I don't like that it's telling me that this is what's happening, because clearly my double jump was not good. Alright, that looked like the same thing, so I'm gonna assume that it's always just early. Ah, dude, the GGS trainer is actually failing me. It's actually not even telling me the right thing. That sucks. Because it's like I'm brushing against it, but... There's got to be something I can use to... Can you imagine if like this was helpful? Alright, I think this is just not helpful. Ah, the dance pad video. I can do this trick on a dance pad. I'm one of the... Actually, I'm the only person who can say that technically, because Ryan didn't do it. Oof, man, this trick is rough. What's the deal? Maybe it's, stick. Yeah, it came out in December 24. Wait, has it just been stick the whole time? That'd be crazy if it is. Wow. Okay. Maybe it is. Nah, maybe it's not. Or maybe it is still, because I was going a little further to the right. Ah, just too early there. Hold on. Okay, well, now I need to control after that, but... Interesting. Raminator with the 15 stream streak. Wow. Thank you very much. Thank you for supporting the streams and watching them. Okay. It is like, it is and it isn't. This, I think stick is half of the equation here. Unless it's just placebo. Now it's late. It's just late. This is rough, man. Not quite my tempo. Basically, I wonder if it's... I'm gonna try something here. Maybe not. Let's go back to what I know. As not helpful. It's so weird. It's like I can always get it like second or third try, but I don't know, man. That sounds like an interesting idea. I'm not sure how to answer that question. I'm just having a... There's like a little Goldilocks zone I have to get. And usually I'm making either or mistake. I'm either too early or too late. Oh wait, you're making a Whiplash reference. I'm stupid. Never mind, disregard what I said. I blanked out for a sec. Yeah, technically both. Wow. I wish I could just do that every time. Yeah, the Whiplash. Yeah. I've actually never seen that movie. I've just heard the lines or whatever. Can that be a... Let me try that. Let me try that visual. Okay. Could work. Early. You know, I don't know why, but what Michael just said in chat reminds me of that Dashy clip where it's like, I'm about to have a cow of a time. I got beef? Ah, ha 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 ha. Okay. That joke was not well done. Ah! There we go. Yeah, now we're cooking. Now I kind of get it a little bit better, maybe, Copium. It'll take some time still. Rip Lamar, yeah. I haven't been a Dashy fan for very long, so I'm pretty sure he already passed by the time I knew him, but rest in peace. I had it and then I didn't. A little too late. Ah! I'm tweaking, man. It's so specific. I don't know why I'm struggling with this trick so much. Okay. Movie where the kid pushes him in the butt, says skin tenses. I don't know what that... I can't place what that movie is. That's It's so strange. What was that? That actually worked? What the hell? I don't feel like going down that path. I could probably figure it out, but... Ron's gone wrong. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Dude. Very interesting. All right. I definitely gonna need more time with this, but I'll probably have to move on here. I'm just gonna try and get it one more time from Faden, if I can actually focus. I feel like I'm on the verge of something though. It's like I can get it if I just can't get it first try. It's so weird. Damn, dude. That was so late. I forget what causes that problem. I think early? Let me turn this on maybe. Double jump. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off now. I think that was too early. No. Well, whatever. The GGS is the main thing that I really want to do, not get that extra stuff. All right, let's move on. I guess I'll practice which way real quick, and then we'll go and do some more no reset runs. You like the cold? I like the cold as well. First of all, music glitch is playing, but second of all, I just gotta. I'm sick of spam emails. All right. Well, other than that ending, that felt fine. Okay. I suppose I got all the snacks there. Bummer. Honestly, if that happens, though, I wouldn't be too annoyed. Okay, but if that happens, I'll be pretty annoyed. Yeesh. That's the way to do it. Oh, you're in Southern Hemisphere. Oh. That's right. Meanwhile, I'm like, yay, it's almost summer. I'm so sick of the cold. You know, I think it's pretty cool that, like, Animal Crossing is, like, it, like, syncs up with whatever hemisphere you're in. I don't know if every game's been like that, but that's kind of cool. It's very thoughtful of them, considering what majority of people live on the northern hemisphere. Yeah, definitely summer is better or worse depending on where you live. I felt so sloppy. I almost just fell. Alright, I feel like averaging 30 seconds isn't terrible. That snack is sort of annoying. And that one? Bruh. Why do we keep missing that snack? I'm jumping too early. Alright. Now, let's start doing some runs. Good enough. Let's go. Blah. Blue light. It's, you know, it's pretty incredible how quickly your phone can die when it's, like, pretty cold out. You'd have played New Horizons, but phone would explode. I see. Wait a minute. What are you talking about? Are you doing something getting that game on your phone? Well, hopefully whoever you gave it to is now experienced $60 worth of joy from it, you know? You were a real smiling friend there. Whoa. Man, I just touched... What? That didn't even count? Okay. Hasn't that game always been $60 though? Or like $59.99? Alright, let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go. I wonder if GameStop's gonna go out of business soon. It just seems like digitally buying games is unfortunately becoming like the new thing to do. Which really sucks, but I guess what can you do? It's cheaper than actually manufacturing physical copies. So from a business perspective, it just seems to make sense. Okay. That's the second time I've... Oop. At least I got that. That's kind of the harder part. Hello. No sales and no change in price is the Nintendo way. I mean, Breath of the Wild is like still that much. I can't tell if I got Ponder Barrel or not. I don't think I did. Hello. All right. I barely got on this box. I almost got hit by that hook. Oh my god! Run, Scooby, run. Wow, what? Whatever. As far as I clipped. I need to menu there better. Holy crap. I don't know why, but I know the menuing I do probably isn't the best thing to do anyway, but there I just like completely messed it up. Dude, what? Oh my god. Missing one snack in this category is just like so disappointing. I mean, that seems legit. I fucking... God, dude, this jump sucks so much ass. It's like I'm always fast enough, but it's like... It's just so dumb, bro. And that time I was actually... Oh, I'm alive. Hey, that's cool. I just don't get my jump back, and it's so bull, man. It's so bull. Kind of annoys me a little bit, you know? Just not a fun time. Not a fun time. Oof. B button. Dude, Mike. I'm just missing all my inputs today. This is kind of bad. Ah, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh well. Let's see if I can at least get this. Ugh, God, this is terrible. I got the cycle kind of, but I still missed a snack, so was it really worth it? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. I practiced these levels and everything. Oh, wow. Wow. This game is kind of dunking on me right now, I guess. That's not cool. Must have happened last run, because I really didn't lose any time there. Oof, okay. Now sketch. Yo, what's up, Headhunter? Thank you for the good luck. This no reset? Kind of bad, though. Hedge 2 really put it in the ground, but my skull cliff hasn't been that great either. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, that's not good. I think I've missed 3 snacks so far. That sounds right, honestly. Man, why did I have to get creepy early good this time? That sucks. And that really sucks. That box might be like the worst box in the route right now. Deadass. It's unfortunately fast though. Thank you for the good luck air hockey. That was so sus. Oh, that was clean though. Oh, I'm surprised I only lost that much time in creepy. I gained a snack but missed a snack, so that's not good. Dude, oh my god. It's like every level I practiced, except creepy early, actually. I just did terrible. What happened? I practiced for no reason. That's just sad. Bummer. I guess I'd rather be too late than too early with that first button, though. Too early means I just lose, like, even more time. I guess, charging ain't my strong suit today. What are these timings? Hello? Wow, I'm really late. Guess I got that. Honestly, wow, I have so much time saving that level. What's up, Meow Samurai? How's it going? That was the weirdest turn ever, and thank you, camera. I appreciate it. You know, I didn't even check what my snacks were, but... I'm just gonna go. I don't care. Well, I guess I'm one snack down, I guess. Surprised that worked. Wow. Alright, arc of the jump. Oh, dude. Ah, it's so sad, man. Everything I practiced, I did terrible on anyway. I don't even know what that is. Is that like a thing to help make resumes? Look, I am down one snack, man. It's kind of annoying. No, you don't. Oh, wait, your head went through the wall. What the heck? That's kind of funny. God, this run sucks. I guess it's technically not the worst run of the day, but... I mean, anytime I've made a resume, I just use Word.
Help, Scooby! This shark has a bigger appetite than mine!
I've literally, like, when I was in college, I got this book. Like, they basically followed this textbook, and we were like, dude, don't just use Word. Literally just use Microsoft Word. Or LibreOffice, or whatever you want to use. Oh, that's probably why I don't. Oh, wait, I should know that because of, Supernatural. I'm so dumb. They literally talked about that all the time. You could always lie. Oh, okay, it was like a 06, I think. Bummer. Bummer. I'm wondering if I should, maybe I shouldn't practice for the rest of the night and I should just do no resets. Because I feel like I honestly do get paces, it's just a matter of me actually executing. But then it's like, I execute better if I actually practice the trick, so it's like, I don't know. Yeah, you're actually, Buried is my favorite astronaut. Great doctor. Saved my ass as a lawyer. Can also balance 5 Oreos on their nose. Like 5 whole Oreos, it's crazy. Eight large pizzas in under an hour. Yeah, that's just crazy. I'd hire that guy. Would I? Company events would probably all the food might be gone. Do all that with a blindfold. I mean, I believe it could be done. If you eat at a good rate and just don't drink any fluids so it doesn't expand in your gut. Terrible for your health, but... With a blindfold drinking borax. I didn't see that part. Ooh, a little bit early, but I salvaged it. You know, I just realized I was like talking to myself in my head and like I was just completely in the zone there. What even happened? Was I just that early? Wow. That's just weird. Holy shit, I was. That's possible? You could be that fast? Unless, like, the ghost divers just happen to rub against each other, I think they can do that. So, I guess I won't say I was too fast, but... I mean, can I ask what, like, job you're trying to go for? Like, is there something specific or no? I feel like a good employer would usually understand that, like, if you're coming out of high school, there's no way you can have that much on your resume, you know? You just gotta, you know, I wish I remembered the book that I've used to help me with resumes and stuff off the top of my head. Alright, whatever. I know I have the book downloaded still. I can tell you what it is and get it from your favorite website. I mean, your store of choice. What's up, Brianna? How's it going? Brianna. Happy Friday. Hope you're having a strong start to the weekend. Okay, thanks, Scooby. Wow, that really stinks. If you give me 10 more minutes, I can tell you. Man, I just lost all that time save. Thank you, Hedge 2 and Hedge 3. But I really like that book. And it did work, for the most part. I mean, when I got out of college, it was sort of luck of the draw, but... Did I just instinct? Oh, it doesn't matter now. I guess we'll never know. Why did I jump? I was muscle memorying it. Okay, well. I should really just continue, or stop this, but... The nice thing about this book, too, is that it's, like, super, like, short and to the point. Like an actual resume and how it should be. I remember when I was younger, I wanted to be an astronaut, because I really liked space. I think one time I also wanted to be president, because I like memorized all the presidents for some reason. I was just really into that. But to be honest, I didn't really ever think about like my career until I had my cap and gown on in high school, and I was like, oh wait, I actually, wait, what do I do? I just did theater most of my time in school, but I don't think I ever wished to be, like an actor. I mean, I would love to be a voice actor, but it would just be a pretty big step and a long road ahead of me. But yeah, my dad and I watched the Takeoff, what was it, last week or 2 weeks ago? Sounds like a weird sentence, but I'm glad that, like, nothing happened. You know what I mean? Like, I'm glad everything just kind of went according to plan. You know what's probably the crazy thing, though? Is that, like, officials and stuff probably just have speeches No, I jumped too early. I knew that was wrong, too. But, like, I don't know, government officials and stuff probably already have scripts or, like, speeches written in case they did die. Like, they just have that immediately just in case something happens, and then they can make, like, a response. It's kind of morbid, but then they're just sort of prepared if that situation occurs. Yeah, good luck. That sounds like a pretty cool job. Sheesh. I assume that they probably did it for every yeah, like mission or whatever. I probably, you know what, now that I'm thinking about it, I think I heard this in a Vsauce video, which is probably why I just know it. That sounds like something Michael would say. Oh, yeah. This level's pretty tough, actually. Yeah, astronauts definitely, they gotta know the risks for sure. You know, I feel like being them would be pretty scary. I don't know what would be scarier, you actually being the astronaut in the ship, or you, like, being a relative. Like, whether it be, like, their partner or their parents, like... I feel like that might be more scary. Because at least it's, like, you know, with... If you're the person in there, you've trained as much as you can to make sure nothing goes wrong, and if something does go wrong, you can fix it. But, like, if you're just the other person, I feel like you're kind of just hoping that everything goes fine. Oh, good snacks. You know what's sad is that politicians get paid. I'm just goofing. New boot goofing. How old were I when I first beat this game? Well, I watched my brother beat this game sometime before 2012. Because that's when we got our Wii U, because our Wii got bricked. But I didn't beat this, like, on my own until, like, 2020. Why did I go for no look? I guess I didn't realize how far behind I was. Ah, dude. I'm so bad. I feel like everybody's better at this trick than me at this point. Ugh. Oh wow, I had really good snacks this time. I'll be very happy when I eventually do YOLO jump and I am at 850 snacks, and I can do that a little more consistently. Because then that means I can get rid of a box. Like, for sure, for sure. Or I could just start going for it as well. But... Mr. Caesar said that it was called politics for poly meaning many and ticks meaning blood-sucking creatures, yeah. Yeah.
Help, Scooby! This shark
Yeah.
has a bigger
I think by that point you can accept that it can go wrong, or be preemptively ready for it. Oh yeah, you're talking about, yeah, that hypothetical. Yeah, they basically are. I just kind of have to, like, actually send it to them, or whatever. I've actually been pretty on top of my taxes this year, but... Man, fuck the government. I don't want to pay taxes.
Ready, ready.
This is the first game I started speedrunning. I've been speedrunning this game for 6 years. Which is honestly sort of a rare thing, like, not only to be speedrunning for that long, but also be speedrunning predominantly the same game for that long. You just finished mine? That's good. Honestly, I would totally love to be the guy that just, like, finishes my taxes in, like, March or something. Evade them? How does one evade their taxes? Let me Google that real quick. How to commit tax evasion. But you know what's actually very interesting about this game at this point now is when I started running it, the most coveted time was for this category, any percent, being the game as fast as possible. The coveted time was to get a 24-minute run, and now we can beat this game in 14 minutes. So we've literally saved 10 entire minutes in this category since I've started running. Which is pretty crazy. It didn't happen all at once, but... Would I ever speedrun the Nuzlocke? I basically already did, in a way. Like, I guess I would consider my attempt that I did the speedrun as well. I mean, you could definitely do it a faster way. The fastest way to do it would honestly... the fastest way to do it would just to hundo the game. Like, do the 100% category. But that's way harder because you have to 100% levels without certain items and with... Permadeath is honestly the worst part of the Nuzlocke mod. My favorite trick or glitch that I do in this game, Skull 4 Void Warp looks pretty flashy. I think I have to be biased and say Pure 2 Void Warp, which we used to do in this category, but then Creepy Early kind of not invalidated it. What's the word? I guess invalidated it. There's a better word for it though. Like Creepy Early replaced it, but I found that trick on my birthday, like in the middle of the night. Like, it was like 3 a.m. on my birthday, and I found that shit. Although I should be more clear, it's like the specifically very easy NTSC way to do it, because there's like multiple ways you can do it.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Sheesh. This probably could have golded, but oh well. I also like pause storage. That's usually a trick that confuses people too. I just like tricks that confuse people when they first see it. They're like, what? What just happened? No, it's actually slower to run back to the door. That's actually what we used to do back when I started running a game, was you would get those snacks and then you run back to the door. Because we had to pay a lot more snack gates back then, but... Yeah, pause storaging is a lot faster than charging like 3 times to the door, so. It honestly really isn't that like monstrous of a time save, and if you're not getting those snacks in the hallway, then it's not worth pause storaging. IMO. Maybe it would be like barely faster. Yeah, if you don't really screw up the pause storage and you actually like unplug the controller in a reasonable amount of time.
Like your time's coming in. Watch your step.
I asked that, I think last stream, and people seemed pretty interested in me doing randomizer stuff, so I might do that. Make a video out of it or something. Okay. Improvise over death. Okay. I really... No! That sucks. I messed up my metronome. You guys can't hear it though, but I have a metronome going so I can jump at the right time. Thanks. I really shouldn't continue this, but maybe I'll just go for golds or something. But there's actually, yeah, there's 2 randomizers for this game. I feel like it's the most fun when you combine both of them, because you can do that. I've done it before, but I just don't remember how to do it. And I remember I just spent like a stream one time being like, all right, how do I make this work? And then I never figured it out, so I just did like the industrial park one. I really wish there was like a randomizer for this game, because the nice thing about like a Zelda randomizer is that it's like good enough to be like, hey, in this chest you can literally see the item you're getting, but like for this game it's like there's like a little text box where it's like you can collect the helmet, but it actually says like you collected the Super Smash or something. So the machine you're training broke, bruh. Sorry to hear that, Bush. Wait, what are you referring to, Hively? Like which, snacks? Oh. I think there was a time where we used to do that. I think we actually did that with the pause storage and a gas route, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. That sucks. Man, this level's so hard, man. It's hard to do this level well, and I still have that muscle memory. Yeah, and older gas route stuff before pause storage was discovered, we used to do that. I'm sorry, not when pause storage, fishy skip. I think. Maybe they did. I'm pretty sure we... Did we? No, I don't remember. Oh wait, I forgot to get that book for Buried. Whoops. Buried, if you're still here and you want that book recommendation, remind me after this run, because I might forget. Wow. Doom scrolling brain. Fair enough, I guess. Oh, Bush, you gotta think positively, man. You got a long way to go. Oh. Okay, what was that book called? Did I really get a gold? Okay. Here. I think it was in this. No, it's not. What is this one? Oh, that's that book. Come on, man, where is it? Oh my goodness! Sappy! My go, big dog. I don't know why I was like gonna do a dap up, but how can I do it a dap up? Low tier raid? What were you streaming?
Do something, pal. Use your head.
Yeah, big dog, how's it going? Hey man, it's always nice to get a sappy raid though. I'm looking for a book right now. Mort. Wait, what the heck is Mort the chicken? Oh, here we go. Is this the book? Yeah, I'll just... Okay. Recommendation for you if you're still here, Buried, or anybody who's working on a job application. The 2-Hour Job Search by Steve Dalton is a pretty nice book. Or wait. Is that the book? Never mind. That is, I mean, that's also a good book. The one I'm actually thinking of, though, is called The Job Closer by Steve Dalton. Oh, it's the same author. No wonder I like both books. They're like the same thing. Oh, wait, this is one by the... Okay, no, I did have the right book. The second book is all about interviews. The first book is about application. Anyway, I'm sorry. This is the most boring raid you could have ever joined. Bro, we 2-cycled Scorpion. Still got a 20-sec... Wow, that's crazy, dude. GG's, bro. That's awesome. Am I looking for a job right now? No. Knock on wood. Here, I'll type it out so then you can just copy paste it. This is the one for there you go. Look up more. Yeah, let me do that. Mort the chicken. Yeah, I would totally get that book off of Anna's Ark. I mean, your local bookstore. What the? Oh, wait. I recognize this bug-eyed bitch. I feel like I know this. More than chicken. In a universe where chickens are dominant species, Mort the Chicken stars in his own television show in an alternate universe cube-like creature. What the the Boolin? Okay. Are you raced soda on MU? How did that go? I do love water. Are you kidding me? I got a jug as big as my head. You won? That's my goat. No offense, Soda, if you're listening. I love you. You're my goat too. Wait, this is actually. I need to start some like drama so we can make some videos. Boo! No. Mort is something else. I think if I saw a chicken that looked like this chicken, I would kind of freak out. He's like a spaghetti on crack. Although that's really his neck, though. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me, Alright, sorry, I had to mute there. I had to make some gross noises. Yeah, I'm really debating on whether or not I should do no resets for the rest of the day, or if I should actually practice again, like, after this run. Lego Rotom? I like Rotom. Rotom is one of my favorites. Soda is better than you for sure. Right now. That's the mentality you gotta have. Right now. May not be a day, may not be a week, but maybe soon. That sounds good, Sappy. Thank you for the raid. Have a good night, dude. Did I charge weird? What happened? Why did... I felt wrong. I'm messing up the first level. This is not good. That emoji is a very accurate way to describe Mort the Chicken for sure. For sure. Alright, the menuing was slow, but we got there eventually. Oh, my top 5 Pokemon? I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Well, Chimchar is obviously my favorite. Chimchar is the best Pokemon. Then I like... I guess Piplup. I really like Gen 4 Pokemon, can you tell? I guess 3 would be... What would be 3? Maybe Darkrai? Piplup is such a basic answer, though. I kind of don't even want him on the list. No offense, Hyfly. Charmander's even more basic than that. I like Tangrowth. Tangrowth is fun. I feel like there's an obvious one I'm missing. Shut your mouth. Average Charizard lover. Nothing wrong with the basic answer. I want to be different! Also, I'm like too good at that. I need to like move a little bit further so I can have that. Interesting. You hate Charizard, but your favorite is Charmander. Oh, wait, dude, Regigigas. That is a dope Pokemon. I remember I saw a meme a while back about that Pokemon, and I was like, dude, I'm glad that, I'm glad my goat is still getting the recognition. Crazy lore behind that Pokemon. My favorite snack? That's a good question. What is my favorite snack? I've never considered that. Maybe a peanut butter spoon. Like, you just get a spoon of peanut butter, and you just eat that shit. That's my favorite. I love peanut butter. At the very end of college, I was like, I didn't really eat much during the day, I feel like, so I feel like the calories that this costed me wasn't like terrible, but ramen with peanut butter, it's good. Ramen with peanut butter is awesome. You know, low punny. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I can't really think of like an actual. Oh, white cheddar Cheez-Its are great though. All right, see you, Bush. I caught a low punny, Batman. No, Joker, you can't. That emote does not help. Yep, that is true. Wow, Hively. Wow. Cool. This and Skull 2, man. I miss the most snacks in them. I am a big Gen 4 fan, but here's the thing. The thing is that, like, I have never beaten Diamond and Pearl. I've played them, but I've never beaten them, and I didn't really even get that far in those games, or Platinum, I guess. I grew up with Gen 1, or I guess technically Gen 3 was Fire Red, but like, I don't know. But the reason why I like Gen 4 so much is purely because of the show. I feel like I'm splitting too early. Although, my SOB technically hasn't changed by the second, so maybe I'll believe it. But no, yeah, Gen 4 is the best. I love Gen 4. I do think the Black and White theme song is the best theme song that I know of the show. Diamond and Pearls is not that great. It's like this rap thing. what the kids were listening to back then, I guess. You gotta win the battle, you gotta play smart, and then something about my farts, I don't know. Yeah, I literally have never beaten Diamond Pearl in my entire life. I don't know, black and white, it's not always black and white. Like Pikachu's just having like a psychedelic experience. Ah, dude, that's the second time, man. Do I practice right now? I kind of feel like I should just keep doing runs, so I might do that. Alright. The dumbest Pokemon? I don't even... Oh, is that the pair of keys? Yeah, it is. Wait, Google has this Pokemon thing going on right now? What the hell? I'm good. I don't remember what the first song is. What is the dumbest Pokemon? I feel like it's mostly just the newest shit. Like the newer Pokemon is kind of stupid. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like the weirdest thing they ever did with Pokemon that, like... I guess the concept was cool. The Alolan type Pokemon or whatever. Did I do this already? I think I did, but... No, I didn't. Okay. The Alolan stuff was cool, I guess, now that I'm thinking about it. I forgot that it switched, like, types and stuff, but... What's the Pokemon from, like, Gen 5 where it's literally just a trash bag? There's, like, it's like, there's an evolution as well. That's kind of a silly one. That's right. Oh, wait, dude! What's... I think the... Why am I blanking on the name of that Pokemon? What's the owl from Sun and Moon? Decidueye's like the evolution form, right? Or is Decidueye something else? Alright, well I messed up a little bit, but that's okay. Trubbish, yeah. Imagine bro's like, man, I just want to own a pile of garbage. Yeah, Rowlet. Rowlet's got to be in the top 5. Even though I completely didn't remember the name. I really wanted Decidueye to be in Smash, and then they chose Incineroar, and I was like, man, really? We already got a Fire-type Pokemon. There's Charizard. Well, I guess we also have a Grass-type Pokemon. So there's Ivysaur. But still, Decidueye would have been cool. Would have liked that. Yeah, isn't Alolan Sandslash like ice or something? It's like a full 2 minutes behind. Yeah, YouTube does that. I'm sorry. Vulpix. I like Vulpix. You know what? You know what other Pokemon I like? I like Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd is fun. Didn't they actually give him an evolution now? How did I clip through that wall? Hey, man. Hello. I have so much time saved there and I never get it all. Surfetched? That's funny. You know what's kind of like a weird Pokemon gimmick is the unknowns. Where they're all like different letters and stuff. Dude, you know what I miss so much about Pokemon cards is the little clay guys. Remember when they had like clay like art? I love every one of those cards. They look so cool. Now if they were to do them, they probably would actually just use a computer. I wonder if they actually did use a computer back then, or if it's actually clay. I would be a little disappointed if it's not actual clay. But man, I love those old cards. Those old cards look so cool. They're actual. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome that they're real. If they were just like made in like something like Blender, I would have been kind of disappointed. But I don't know when those cards came out, so. I don't remember if they're golds. I mean, they have like a yellower goldish border, but. Hello. Thanks. Okay. Aw. When was even the last claymation, like, thing? Was it just that Missing Link movie that starred, like, Hugh Jackman or whatever? Ah, dude. No B button? Wow! Come on, man. Oh yeah, I remember that Pokemon. For some reason, when I played Sun and Moon, I did like a challenge where it was for my first ever playthrough. It's such a dumb idea, but you can actually build up a team with. There's like a lot of bird Pokemon in that game, and they. Wow. But they have like all the different types and they're all like birds or whatever. So you can get like an electric type bird. You can get like. Whatever you want, basically. Fire type. It was kind of cool how that worked out. I'm pretty sure I also got the, I think I got the idea from Commander Holly, which is like, things that have aged poorly, but... Yeah. I think when I played Fire Red, I always picked Bulbasaur for whatever reason. I mean, I knew that that was going to be the easier path as well, but... There we go. Actually, didn't quit the game. Wow. Why did I go down? That was weird. Okay, well, cool. 2 gallons of water is crazy. That's probably not actually... I mean, unless you have a condition, but, like, that's kind of alarming. Bruh. I guess I can believe it. That was really smooth. Box collection. Oh my god, dude. I missed 2 snacks in this level. Almost 3. Man, I really wish that actually killed me. I remember one time I was driving home from college and I had to take a pee so bad. That was like one of the moments in life where it's like, I saw a light flash before my eyes kind of moment, you know? It was like one of those pees where it's like when I actually did go pee, it didn't even feel good. I was just like, man, that was just not fun. I'm never gonna do that again. You know, I think out of that generation, I probably would have picked... No, oh dude, Oshawott though. I like Oshawott. Oh, and I like Tepig. Oh, I really like all the starters in that generation, actually. Yeah, sometimes you gotta go point blank, you know? Darn. I gotta remember I can just menu it like that. You can play the game without the starter. I've never done that before, but again, I haven't really... I'm not a big Pokemon, like, game guy. I always collected the cards when I was a kid, and then... watch the show. I remember Gen 5. I used to not like Gen 5 because they took Brock away. And I was like, I can't like this new shit because they took one of my favorite things away from me. You know? It just broke my heart a little too much. Yeah, currently it only works with warp gates you have unlocked, and you need the map, specifically, to do it, so unfortunately you can't just access the map from the pause menu from the get-go. You have to talk to Holly at the beginning of the game. But we have gotten, wow, of course, I actually... Ah! Oh, I guess I didn't have the snacks anyway. You can actually get, the, like, menu to say, like, would you like to warp to Mastermind Unmasked Part 2? It's the final level in the game. But it doesn't do anything when you actually press the button. It warps you to a level with an actual warp gate or whatever. So, unfortunately. So thankfully, honestly, it's kind of a nice thing that pause storage works like that, because in Movie Game, which is another game that these devs made, pause storage actually does work like that, where you can warp to literally like anywhere. At least from what I understand, that's how it works. Like, pause storage in that game is like stupidly broken. Out of any heavy iron game, I feel like this is probably the most ideal form of pause storage. where it's like you can go to places that you... Because in all honesty, it just makes... It basically just makes our pause menu like the one from Battle for Bikini Bottom, where it's like, oh, you've been here, or you've unlocked this mission, now you can warp back to it, or whatever, you know? From your pause menu. You know, I really took a gamble. I didn't check my health. I should have done that. Excuse me. I mean, it's been looked into kind of extensively. As far as I know, the only person that's really looked into it that heavily has been Mortal. But I mean, Ace might really, like, exist and... Oops. And, it could be possible. One day, who knows? Like the Amazing Digital Circus? I've never really watched that before. I'm excited for Gamerverse, though. Because that's being, like, produced by the same, or it's being at least posted to the same channel or whatever. And I like Rubber Ross, so... That killed the run, to be fair. There would just most likely be a category split. If there was Ace or, like, Pause Source worked like that, I wouldn't be surprised if a category split would be in order. Even if it's not console exclusive. I just turned a little too late. No! No! Help! Oh my god, and then I accidentally did that. What the heck? I totally did not mean to quit there. I just was spamming. Oh, I gotta do this now. But yeah, I haven't really watched, I feel like I really don't watch very popular things. I mean, I guess I saw the Mario movie, like the newest one, but... I'm definitely not a guy that keeps up with trends or anything like that. I sort of live in my own bubble. I've been behind on the trends even when I was, like, in high school, though. I mean, I listened to The Beatles, for God's sake. Showed your English teacher this game, you really enjoyed it? That's awesome. Based English teacher. I didn't hold down pause for long enough, bro. I also thought that the new Mario movie was pretty good. But I heard a reviewer talk about this, and I think this actually is kind of a good point. If you like Subspace Emissary and you like watching those cutscenes, then it makes, and I do, it makes sense why I liked the Mario movie. Mario Galaxy movie, rather. That movie's just fun. It's just a fun movie. Yeah, I feel like at the start, yeah, I don't know. It does, I mean, the quality of the show also looks really good, but like it's improved drastically. That was the worst angle ever. Worst angle ever. Okay. Oh my god, wow. Is one of those movies where you can just turn on your brain or turn off your brain. See, I disagree. It's just like it's just using your brain differently. Like it's not really turning off your brain. Like I feel like movies where you turn your brain off is more like when it's like it becomes background or something. But like that movie, it's like I'm enthralled the entire time. Although I do have to say, when I rewatch the movie, it's a little worse. You want to like space out your viewings, because when you do watch the movie, you're kind of just like, man, I wish it would get to this part already. But I mean, it's still fine. I feel like I'm definitely like in the middle, because I think the people that think that movie is trash, I think are just like, it's like, okay, whoa, you're kind of being crazy. There's definitely problems with the movie, but you know, I don't think it's bad. My favorite movie of all time, I guess, is probably Everything Everywhere All at Once. I do feel like there's another answer though. It used to be Forrest Gump. You know, I really want to see that Project Hail Mary movie. I'm probably gonna just wait for that to be released on demand, though. It's too expensive to go to the movies right now. What am I doing, bro? Why do I keep doing this to myself? I'm also getting, I'm kind of tired, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a lot more tired than I thought I would be. I did only get like 4 or 5 hours of sleep last night, so that doesn't help, but... Oh my god! I think people just have extreme opinions these days. I agree. They either think it's the best thing ever or the worst. Yeah, because it's more like eye-catching and like, yeah. It's just sort of how internet culture's evolved. That is for sure. Oh my god, Piggy Bank. What the heck? This is a little legendary moment. It's been a long time since you've been in here. Hope you're doing well. I'm losing my touch, kinda, right now. I think it's just fatigue, though. I think it's fatigue, and I probably should just be practicing right now and not doing runs, but I don't know. But honestly, the like Mario Galaxy movie stuff reminds me of like how it's like the Last Jedi discourse, but like way less bad. Like, it was way less bad. Like, Last Jedi Discourse, I don't think we'll ever have anything like that. Is there actually going to be a Skibbity Toilet movie? That's just sad.
Is anyone out there?
You know, I do have to say, though, we've gotten a lot of video game movies in the past decade. I would like for them to, step it up a notch, you know? Michael Bay. Bruh. We're doomed. Ooh, maybe that's... So I just need to tap A little earlier, maybe? Interesting. Okay, Metal Gear. It could be. It could be good. I don't know. Free snack, less goo. That's true. I think the Legend of Zelda movie is gonna be terrible. I have no faith in that production at all. It's written by the guy who made all the Jurassic World movies. And like, why not have it be animated, man? Why does it have to be live action? That's just so weird. Also, I feel like Zelda is one of the worst games you could ever make a movie about. Because it's like, Link is literally just supposed to be you. Like, the only reason why they even just don't let you name that character anymore is because of voice acting. And that's it. But like, how are you gonna make a movie where one of the main characters is fucking... Wow, I actually almost got that. That would be crazy. Well, I don't even think it's about... Like, you can have a character that doesn't talk, and it's still a great character, you know? But... it's more so, it's like... I mean, Link's goals are whatever you want it to be. I mean, sometimes the game, like, urges you in the right direction to be like, hey, it's to kill Ganondorf, save Hyrule, get the Triforce. But it's like, I mean, that, I don't know. It's kind of like a weird... I'm kind of stepping into a weird territory now, but... But yeah, it's like, I don't know. And then it's like, because here's the other thing. Unless they play it not safe, the movie is just going to be so boring. It's just going to be like, I feel like the plot of the movie would just be basically like any other Zelda game without like any cool twist or anything about it. And it's like, okay, well, then it's like, why? I would have had more fun playing the game because I would have actually been the one doing everything. Like, if they have, like, a Twilight Princess level, like, insane twist where it's like, oh my god, this character is actually super, like, even more important than I thought, and like, oh my god, and all this other stuff, then it's like, whatever, but... Alright, good luck, creativity. Sly! Oh, the movie's just Bentley telling Sly what to do. Yeah, Champion, I don't know. I have no idea what... They have a lot of work with the source material, but I have a feeling they're not gonna utilize enough. Or they're... Like, I don't know. I just don't think they got... I just don't think they got it, the sauce. Oh, yeah. Malomart? Okay, if they play that... If they play the song in, Is my stream lagging bad? It says my bitrate's good, though. Oh my god. floundered. Twilight Princess is my favorite Zelda game. And I really don't know why. I feel like I should like Ocarina of Time because I like Twilight Princess. But like Twilight Princess is just like a way better baked pie than... It's like if I play Double Dash right now, it's like, man, I'd rather just play Mario Kart Wii. Because it's like Mario Kart Wii is just Double Dash but better. That's like the same thing with Twilight Princess. It's like, man, Twilight Princess is just Ocarina of Time, but it's just better. Same with Wind Waker, too. I like Wind Waker, too. Wind Waker's goated. I've only played the HD version, though, but... yeah, HD version's awesome. And I mean... really? Oh. I mean, I'll take it. I must keep getting, like, millisecond golds. Yeah, isn't, like, Wind Waker HD stupidly expensive now? Like, I'm glad that, like, my brother has a copy of that. You know what's kind of funny is my brother has, like, our Wii U and the Twilight Princess game, right? But, I have the Wolf, Link amiibo for some reason. I'm not complaining, that's a cool-ass looking amiibo. The Wii U was a good time. The Wii U, overhated. I feel like the Wii U might get the same treatment as GameCube a little bit, but the problem though is that it actually probably won't, because Switch 1 has all the Wii U games on it. It's just the deluxe or whatever. So it's like, it's just kind of unfortunate. Wii U got too much hate. I should just get a Wii U and mod it to hell. Bro. Dude. Yeesh. Scott the Woz, he bought all the 3DSs, man. That guy has more 3DSs than probably anybody on the planet. Wait, what am I doing? I'm like, just die, bro. Yeah, I mean, by the time I was like a kid, like the Wii had already come out and stuff, but... it's so weird how, like, bipolar Nintendo's history can be. Because, like, N64, everybody was like, yay! And then GameCube, it was like, boo! And then Wii was like, yeah! Like, they just screamed from the rooftop. And then Wii U came out, and they were like, huh? And then the Switch came out, and they were like, yo! And then, Switch 2 came out, and I don't really know how people react to that, because it's still kind of new, you know? But it definitely seems like it doesn't have as much of a reaction as the Switch 1, but it's definitely not as bad in sales for as like GameCube was. I think it's funny that Nintendo is sort of like hey Nintendo, let's have some more like Switch 2 games. Oh, you want the Virtual Boy? What? Damn it. Now, I gotta slightly disagree with you. I feel like the Wii U actually was innovative, but it was like the gimmick was too gimmicky. Like it was actually the opposite, where it was like in some cases it's really nice. Nintendo Land is like the best Wii U game ever. And I mean, that's why it was paired with a console too, because like it's supposed to show all the gimmicks of what it can do, but man, like you could do so much with that gamepad. I'm tripping right now. But like the thing is that you could do so much, but it would be like that is so bad for third-party like developers and stuff like that. Like if you are Nintendo and you have a Nintendo exclusive game, it's like okay, like whatever. But that's, so it's like the... It's like the it's like, it feels like it is the problem where it's not innovative enough, but it was like, it's sort of like, it's like a circle, if that makes sense, where it's like, it was so gimmicky that it just feels like you couldn't do anything with it, so it's like not. It's kind of weird. Lynn's raid. I didn't get an alert for that. Oh, now I did. But now it'll, there we go. There we go. Why was that so delayed? What the heck? What's up, Linz? How'd your stream go? Thank you so much for the raid. I assume you were doing some any percent yourself. Hope the runs went well. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Creepy early hard. I agree. Man, I forgot to do the skit thing. I've just been doing no resets all day. That's good. You had a great time. I mean, I feel like... Thank you, Anime North America, for the follow. Welcome to the Twitch stream. But, I feel like doing creepy early fast is, like, super tough. If you kind of purposefully do it, slow and deliberately, it's a lot easier. Yep. Bruh. Is Tomodachi Life out yet, or is it still just demo? I don't know why Nintendo, like, steered away from Mii's. That, I think, was the dumbest thing they could have ever done. Still demo? Rip. Bruh. Oh, actually, man, I can't wait for the 4-hour mark to hit the stream because I'm tired. I want to lie in bed. I am exhausted. I'm not playing good. Brainwashing the Mii's and ending the demo. What? Wait, I didn't know. I guess it makes sense that Poofesher plays Tomodachi Life. Thanks to the GGs. Everybody struggling today. In all honesty, I wasn't really planning on streaming today. It was kind of like a spur of the moment thing, but hey, since the Raiders are here, if you do !video in the chat right now, that's the link to my new YouTube video about blindfolded Wii bowling, trying to get a perfect game without being able to see. So, if you haven't seen that, check it out. Beef Boss the Legend, that's right. Yeah, Mii's are just... I don't know. Can you use your Mii's in Nintendo Switch Sports or no?
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Balls. You just before the raid, I like quit to pause storage like 300,000 times. You just happened to... dude, I let go all way too late. Yeah. Yep. That's how it goes. Okay. Alright, game. Alright. Do a hundo run? Hell no! I'm good. Not right now. Honestly, could I even do a hundo run right now? Like, would I even know what to do? I mean, I couldn't do creepy early route, but I feel like I would probably remember what to do for everything else. If I don't do creepy early. I mean, if they do another Switch Sports, I would like for them to not do what they already did. I've never played it, but aesthetically, it just doesn't have the same oomph. It doesn't have the same aura, you know? Alright, come on. There we go. Bam. Bing bop boom boom bam. And then I messed up my metronome stopping, so... Got beef with Matt. I've actually never played Wii Sports Resort. I've only played... I know he's the champion of that, though, but, I grew up with, like, the original one that, like, came with the console, so... And then when Wii Sports Resort came out, I'm sure that my folks were like, we already have that game. But it's not the same game. They just didn't know. I did find out, though, while making this video, I'm like, dude, the Wii Sports Resort soundtrack... I like some of the tracks on there, and it sounds familiar. I like some of the Gaga songs. What the fuck does she know about camera? But, I found out that the same guy who made the Wii Sports Resort music is also the guy who did Nintendo Land. And I love the Nintendo Land soundtrack. That's like one of the best game soundtracks of all time. Ugh. And so I was very ecstatic to find that out. Because there's like the frisbee dog like music. I'm like, wow, this just sounds very like Nintendo landish. And then sure enough, it's the same guy. Does that make sense? Bruh. I'm gonna be so real. I gotta respectfully disagree. I feel like a lot of licensed games have very boring soundtracks. I mean, I'm considering licensed games like this, where it's like based off of like a property already. Isn't that what license means? Like, am I confusing the... Fruitiger Arrow Nintendo music. I don't know if maybe some of the tracks are. Is Wii Sports one of those like? Oh wait, I accidentally muscle memoried. Whoops. Oh well. Ah, dude. Bummer. That's what I get for accidentally muscle memorying when I'm not paying attention. Fruitiger is a very weird word to type. This is true. Ah! Yeah, BFB soundtrack's good. I mean, it's the same people as this game, so... I do have to say, I haven't played the game, but like from what I've heard of movie, I'm like, movie soundtrack's okay. I definitely don't like the Goofy Goober song. That just annoys me. I don't know how... That might be the one audio thing, speedrunning, that I would not be, did it. Oh, I mean, you're all good. It's my own fault for looking at chat. This run wasn't really that miraculous anyway. I'm sort of really just doing runs to get the reps in. Unfortunately, I do feel warmed up in most levels, but like... There's like been a few problem levels, and I really ought to just practice them more, but... Oh well. I don't know, there's a lot of scuba games, and a lot of them don't really have the most interesting soundtracks. And even if they are interesting, it's just because it's like the Scooby-Doo theme song. Like, you know? Or like it's used in the show. Alright, this is where runs go to die. Bummer. I think Unmasked has some good sounds in it. It's got some good tunes. Want to listen to some tunes? I think Undersea is probably one of my favorites in that game. Oh my god, this is not usually what I'm struggling with. Oh well. I know what I'm doing wrong too, and I just keep doing the same thing. It's funny. That's just unfortunate. I haven't played the GBA version, but... I mean, IMO, Unmasked for sure has a way better soundtrack than Mystery Mayhem. Mystery Mayhem's music, it all just sounds the exact same. It's like the same rhythms. They might just be different keys, but it's like, it's literally the same thing. Just pitch shifted. How do I... That's the second time I've done that. I wonder if it's because I go further to the right. Mystery Mayhem, this is every soundtrack. It's like, it starts, and then it goes... Doo-doo-doo-doo. And then it does like a... Bling, blong, bloom. That's every soundtrack. Or that's every track in that game. And it all just sounds so boring. That's why I think in my, like, Mystery Mayhem video, I literally used, like, no music from it, because I was like, dude. But I'm telling you, literally, like, look up Mystery Mayhem OST, except, I mean, the title screen one is, like, or whatever, but, like, every level music is just doo-doo-doo-doo, and then... Ding, doo, ding, doo. And then that's it. That's every song. You got a Coley guarantee with that. That game just feels so lazy. Pretty sure you're wrong. I can try and, you know, after this run, if you remind me, I'll try and prove myself. Listen, after I can try. This might be the worst run of the day. I'm sorry to hear that, Pole Burb. What happened? Hello? That was weird. I like rubbed that fish's face with Scooby's ass. That was so weird. Wow, I'm overcollected to shit. Wait, am I actually overcollected by an entire box? Wait, that's awesome. That means I'm getting there. Oh wait, I do this. I keep forgetting that. Man, I really just need to run some ILs or something of these levels, because, like, damn, dude. I need to get some muscle memory. Especially this level. Oh my god, I am! That's awesome! That means I mean, I probably did miss some snacks, but... Alright, I'm still gonna collect this just because I don't want to gold this level. But that's fantastic. I want to do that like 300,000 more times, and then I can get rid of that box in Shock 2 for sure, for sure. Unless I can get like super cracked at Lab 1, and I can just jump right in, but I feel like it'll probably take some time for me to get to the point. Oh, you mean for the pause storage in Lighthouse 1? Yeah. Yeah, I want to get good at that frame perfect, so then I can actually... I can pause storage right as I break it, and I already know. Wait. Now I kind of want to look at Mortal's run again. I really wish he had an input viewer. That would really help. 200,000. No, I want to do it 300,000 more times. I'm sorry if I said snacks. I meant times.
Ready, ready.
Like, I want to do that more frequently, because then that means that I'm good at collecting snacks. Although, admittedly, I am, like, a minute behind, so, like, I better have collected snacks well. I wasn't really paying attention, but, I mean, it doesn't really matter. That's probably the worst run of the day. All right, I did remember. Let me hold on. Let me pull this up real quick. Let me go to my usual thingy here. Let me do Scooby-Doo. That's the GBA version. I am talking specifically about the console version here. Also, let me do this just so. Here. Okay. So. Alright, you guys can hear this? Let me know if you guys can't hear this for some reason. I might turn it down a little bit too. Okay. So this is just the main theme, right? What's the pause menu? Yeah, dun, 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 dun. But I'm talking. Okay. This is Haunting at Hambridge. All right, now this is like the movie set. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Here, I might turn it up a smidgen. There, that might be a little better. But yeah. Perfectly unique. Okay. Brown, brown, dun, dun, dun. Yeah. Oh, here we go. This is more like the title theme, so I guess that's a little different than the usual template. Boom, 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 boom. High-tech terror is gonna be different, though. You know, it's not. It's not. It's so funny. I could literally click this. I could click anything right now. I'm not even looking. And it could be any level in the game. Did I even... Oh, whoops. I'm not even pressing. Hold on. Okay, now I'm lined up. How do I play a song? Isn't it just... Oh, it's like super specific. Hold on. Wow, it's really hard to press the play button on here. I can't even make my point. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Dude, it's all the same thing! Ah! It's every song is like this. Dude, I guess maybe it's a motif. That sounded exactly the same. I guess boss theme is a good one. That's a fine one. What was this one again? Oh, it's like the same as... Is this the same as the costume music? I think it is. Okay, yeah, this is the minecart one. This one just gives me PTSD. Wait, actually, this one is good. The motorcycle music, I hate the section of the game, but it is good. I don't think they're technically... But listen, man, it's like you go... So you've got... Oh, wait, where was that? You go from just, like, this generic, bland, white bread, and then you go to, like, this, and you're just, like... What? We're here. Where's the... Or wait, is it this one? Like, come on, man. And you got some real, like, you got some oomph. Like, come on. Even unmasked, you know, you got, like... So good. It's catchy. It's so catchy. And we got... They got some uniqueness to it. Wait, you want to know... Wait, okay. Hold on. You know what has the fucking craziest soundtrack ever? Is the Scooby-Doo 2 Monsters Unleashed. Like, it's so crazy. Hold on. What is this one again? Like, this does not sound like Scooby at all. Where's the one that I love? This one. We used this in the all costumes tournament. It's like I'm about to get an Olympic medal. Like, I'm about to go to war. I'm about to fight for my country, bro. Like, we are in this. Are you kidding me? Dude, this makes me want to, like, you know, like, let's give me... Oh, this one? Dude. Just give me... This is all in the Scooby-Doo 2 Monsters Unleashed soundtrack. It's so crazy. Dude, I want to, like, get a drink. I want to go to the speakeasy, get a cigarette, get a cup of whiskey or something, like, dance the night away. It's such a crazy soundtrack. I would highly recommend you look at the soundtrack. It's all over the place. I don't know if it is in the second movie. It might be. I literally might get copyright claimed when this VOD comes up. So it might be my bad if this gets muted, I guess. No, this is not Persona music. It's Scooby-Doo 2 Monsters Unleashed music, actually. No, this is Monster Match. This is apparently unused, but it's got like a kind of disco-y. Like you could roller skate to this. No, but this is for the video game. This is for the PC version of the game. Like, this is just like, I don't know if any of these songs are in the movie. This is the game. This is what I'm saying. This is from the Scooby-Doo 2 Monsters Unleashed PC game. Every single track, all of them. The jazzy one, this one, like the Olympian one, like. This is all, it's like, what are we doing? What the heck is this soundtrack, dude? Better Western music than Mystery Mayhem? This one's sort of like more generic Scooby, like. What is this one? This one's kind of weak. What's crazy is that the site that, or like the playlist that I'm on, it's like, there's like Dance the Fright Away, but then there's like the Black Knight level, I guess. This is, I guess, the minor 49er. I guess you dance with all of them? Oh, here's the next level. Dude, this game's soundtrack is so crazy! Like, they just have, like, the guy who composed this can do anything. Put this man on a record. Like, it's just so. Oh, that totally was Monkey Ball, yeah. But yeah, it's a great, super funny soundtrack. I would highly recommend you look at it. I don't know if the GBA one is as good, but it honestly probably isn't. Anyway. All right, I'll just do one more run, and then I'll probably call it a night. No, I have a, well, never mind. I love listening to like random video game soundtracks though. That's like one of my favorite pastimes. Like, dude, have you ever heard the music for NBA Hoops? That soundtrack from 1999, or no, it's not from 1999, it's from 2001. Great song. The song I used at the very end of my Nuzlocke video is like from this incredibly still stupidly niche game that's like only in Japan. I don't even know what it's about, but like I randomly just found that in like my pastime, and I was like, dude, this is sick. Vandred OST, like I don't even remember saving these, but I probably like them. They're probably good. I love that though. And you know what I really want to do is this is a CD that has the entire soundtrack of the Dog Island on it. and I just kind of like mixed it a little bit just so like there'd be fade outs and stuff for the songs. I wanna get one of those sticker things, and I wanna like make a case and like a disc design for these, and I want to do this with a whole bunch of other games. I have one for the Dog Island, and I want to make one for Scooby. Dog Island is just the best video game soundtrack, IMO. Like, I know that it's like, it just speaks to me, man. I love an acoustic guitar. I love somebody that knows how to use their hands, you know? It's just good. It's so good, and you could do all. There's so many motions to the music. You could just feel it. You can feel everlasting joy and just complete utter sorrow in that soundtrack. Or you can have music that just perfectly encapsulates you fighting a Tyrannosaurus Rex bone. Like, just the whole skeleton. Become a sniff master. Get the sky whale back to the second dimension. Hively, I don't believe you. Hively, I'm sorry. You're my friend, but I don't believe you. I've lost the touch. I was killing it at Pause Storage earlier. Alright, you know what? I'm believing you, Hively. Yo, what's up, Sunseed? How's it going? I saw you were streaming, but I couldn't watch. I was at the gym. How was the stream earlier? I haven't seen your hands, so no, I don't think so. Listen. I forgot that you could play guitar, admittedly. So now I do kind of believe you though. All right, I'm excited. Got the warp in a few runs. Let's go. How's Yeah, I saw that you posted that in the Discord. I was like, huh? That sucks. There's been 2 times I've lost power while streaming. Ugh, I tried to salvage it. Dude. This is terrible. Bro, maybe I just need to stop tonight. Maybe it's just bad. I guess, whatever. Yeah, there's nothing you can do about that. They do say opposites attractive. You know, I didn't realize there's a lot of musicians in this community. And I kind of like that. I'm not gonna lie, Hively, I thought you were like, with the magic fingers thing, you totally made it sound like it was like a sexual thing to me, and so I was like, time out. Yeah. But yeah, like, I mean, Ox and Ravix have a band. Hively plays guitar. Ryan is literally the music guy. I dabble in guitar. I used to play clarinet. I mean, I made an album with Nastani, I guess, so. Judging by your About Me on Discord, that makes sense. Nah! Ew! Those like some muscle man noises, bro. Bruh. I hate this game, bro. It's so unfair. I would do like the muscle man squeal, but my dad's probably asleep, so I don't wanna make too much noise in the house. I'm one of the few people that actually remember, because it's like I literally don't read bios ever, but it's like I go to DM you and I just see the word like succubus or like or whatever, and I'm like, what? I gotta read this now. I don't remember what there's something like that. Dude, does anybody watch Instagram Reels? What's up with that one muscle man meme that keeps popping up? You know, anybody know what I'm talking about? I can't be the only guy. Okay. But I think the best muscle man scene is probably everybody saw me press A. Oh no, bro. Bonk. I'm trying to think of a scene where it's like he actually does something really cool, but I can't. Every scene I think that's funny, it's always him like getting completely punished. It's crazy how Muscle Man is like super annoying, but he literally would be like one of the most faithful friends ever. It's like, that's what I like about Muscle Man. It's a little bit slower but it's way more consistent. I just have this problem where like, I must just barely be pressing the A button too early, or, I'm actually getting to the platform too early, and so, like, I don't know. Just some weird shit happens there to me, like, sometimes. I've gotten better at it, though. I was gonna do it in all bosses, but then I just kept failing it so much that I was like, I'm done. Bruh. Wait, you know what I mean? That reminds me of the meme of Batman where it's like, this is where I watched my parents die, Muscle Man. And then Muscle Man's like, you know who else? Does anybody know anyone else who could help us? Anyone. Anyone at all. Dude, oh my god. I need to just put down the sticks, man. This just ain't my night. Why did I charge there? It's not fast. I think my favorite regular show episode is either the one with Gary Bobby Ferguson, like senior, or you know, what would be the other? Oh, dude, the fuzzy dice, where they're trying to get the fuzzy dice for pops. They're dumping in the summertime. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what else is a good episode? Is like when, I think is it Pops that's like afraid of taxis or something? Or maybe he just has the taxi and Rigby's afraid of, oh, I think it is. Rigby watched that horror movie about like the taxi that comes to life or whatever. And Pops is like, oh, I have one. And he's like, let's go to the garage and drive it. And Rigby's like, no. That was a good episode too. And he's like, hello, governor. Bruh. I was kind of hoping to fill pause storage. I feel like I just need to be done. Ugh. Classic Pops moment. Hello. What am I even doing? Bro! Huh? Real. Oh, why does that happen? It all feels so weird. Yeah, Creepy really hasn't been much of a friend today. But you know, it's my fault. I didn't practice yesterday offline when I should have. Alright, I might just try and get creepy early one time. And then... Wow, what the hell? This game is so unfair, bro. Running jump. Neutral jump. 1. There we go. Yeesh. I'm so bad at snack collecting. Hello, governor. Hello, governor. You know, I just realized, is that probably Mark Hamill doing that voice? Alright, thanks. I think I'm actually jumping too late. I thought I was jumping too early, but I think I'm just jumping too late. Yeah, he's got a deep, raspy voice. It's so weird that, like, when he was Luke, he didn't have that voice yet, and then, like... I feel like guys have, like, a second puberty voice change. Like, their voice just changes again. I feel like he probably had the voice before the Joker, right? Is it actually because of that? Is it really because... There's no way. That was insane. Oh wait, I didn't even need a snack. What am I doing? I'm ahead by a whole box. I just assumed it was like... I don't know, just he got older. Now I'm gonna look it up after stream. Oh wait, pff, I was thinking AMT. That's so funny. I don't know why I went AMT mode. That was the worst try ever. There you go. Wow. Aw, man. Oh! Why'd that happen? Yeah, that's how YOLO jump goes. That's why it is YOLO jump, after all. Okay, I feel like the Austin Butler thing is like kind of like fake. I don't know. I don't know that much about it though, but like what I heard about it, like back when I first saw that movie and stuff, I'm like, dude, what? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that has to happen. I guess, I don't know. It does happen with accents though, because I've heard like people that like move to the UK, it's like they kind of pick up on some like British pronunciations or whatever. I wonder how like, how did accents in America even like form? It had to have been probably just because of like whatever group. Quakers, just Protestants, whatever. What's up, Unami? I feel like America's like interesting though, because it's like one country that has like just a bajillion different accents. Like it's nuts. Like there's like Midwest accents, but then there's like subsects of that. Like there's like different Midwestern accents too, and it's like, damn, dude. Okay. Loud and living in loud places. Yeah, probably like whatever environment. That is easily the worst run I have done all day. Where even can I go? You know, I wonder if I actually, I should have done this. Did I get the frame perfect accidentally? No, I didn't. Oh, wait, I didn't realize that was the regular show reference. Ugh. Well, today we saw no progress, but that's okay. It technically is progress. I'm getting reps in, but... And what was our SOB at the beginning of stream? 1404. So we got some golds. So that's cool. Yeah, that's so I can draw on their faces. Yeah. Alright. I feel like Nisani is about to end stream, unless he just did. That would really suck if he just is about to raid me. No. I assume that Nisani's probably going to end stream soon, so... Is there somebody else I can raid? I don't think so. Not in Scooby, at least. Did you just start streaming? You did. All right, whatever. I'll raid this guy. I don't know him personally, but I watch him. He's like right now he does Super Mario World 2 speedruns. But he does Sonic Heroes. That's kind of how I started watching this guy. So let's raid him. I would raid Nisani. You can go check out Nisani as well. But I think he's gonna end stream soon, so I don't want to raid him. All right, thank you all for watching. I might stream tomorrow. I have no idea. We'll see what happens. But also check out the new video. Here, I'll do that real quick. There you go. So check that out. Thank you guys for watching. Here we go with the raid. Boom. This guy's probably gonna be like, who the hell is this guy? I mean, maybe I think I've raided him before. But then YouTube, I'll see you later.